Peril of Gorgon. Alright, open the package. I already know what's in here. It's a hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank
I
you.
don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Nice one to share the tip.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
We're gonna talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah, I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Any chance he's alive?
Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries.
Well, there's a chance.
There is what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantisaur's den. That is a very low chance, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Okay. I'm ready. Well, these other places are just nothing. These grayed out places. I went to Tartarus, didn't I? Oh, these are like gas planets. Uninhabitable. Uninhabitable. Closest to the sun. This has stuff. Closest planet to the sun, the Hephaestus mining company was the first to establish outposts here. Such as claim the planet for itself. I don't know if the second game, does it take place in the same galaxy? Or system or whatever? I know nothing about it. Cool. What are we doing here? A high stakes job and a wealthy client. Minnie
Welcome.
Ambrose.
Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk.
Where's he going? Is he gonna walk off the edge?
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Been there, little guy.
Running diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
Okay. He's alright.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in
What the fuck is this? Tuna Pond. Alright. Guess I'll just let myself in because the butler fell over. Help myself to your bits.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Chill out, man. Look, a person.
Huh? Apparently not. Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are.
Speak up.
So who the devil are you?
I'm Benjamin.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
Cheerful.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Someone sent me an arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Arm came with a portable phonograph that mentioned you by name.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses?
I don't know, it's just an arm.
I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
He could be alive. What's his arm doing on my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were... Get over the bad news fast.
That's called a defense mechanism.
Oh, okay.
I don't get attached to others if I can avoid it. Try it sometime. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know
I mean, we didn't really break in.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
We didn't break
I'm
in.
looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
The front door was unlocked. We just walked in. We didn't break in. Gorgeous?
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Good for a hired gun or a runway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain.
I am
Allow me to
good
lay out the
looking.
facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Sounds like the... what do they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Where's your father?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Yikes. Hit her with a yikes.
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
Did you ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Oh, that hurts my heart to hear, ma'am. My dad was real dedicated to his work, too, but he always let me help. Made me feel, I don't know, special. Like I had something to offer. I wish you could have had that with your mother.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Okay, tell me what you want now. Are you interested in revenge? Justice, revenge, or both?
Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it'll be that simple. I just get the journal and we're done. I have some questions about the job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
How did this investigation get Lucky killed?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
Wait, what escaped the labs?
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects running amok outside of their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm.
I think I'll be okay. What does your Mother's journal do now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
Did Spacer's Choice have taken the journal?
Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Why did you wait before starting?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Does her being legally dead help you somehow?
It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yes. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
think you just want to break into high society.
Break back into high society, yes.
So you're trying to vindicate your mother.
I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What do you stand to gain?
Everything that Mother lost. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
I think the plan will work.
I know it will. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah, I
We mustn't
guess.
allow the trail to get
I guess I'm
cold.
done yapping now. Can we... I can't make any promises.
By all means, go and see what you're up against. I'm certain Mother's journal won't go far. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What did Lucky tell you?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
Okay, I'll be fine. Let me go now.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
I kind of doubt that, but... Yeah, what's the catch?
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Okay, I didn't need your permission to steal everything that I came across, but thank you. Anything else here? Go into any of the other rooms? Kitchen. Locked kitchen. It's my fence. Whoa. Movement speed minus 30, you're unable to dot. Dude, no. I don't need perk points. Harvey dropped his key card in the pond. Hold on to it in case he ever comes looking. What this? Oh, kitchen key card. Hold on, I want to go see what's in the kitchen.
Bling.
What kind of secrets are you hiding in your kitchen? We're gonna go up there, but make sure I didn't miss anything in here.
Oh my law, this is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we find a body?
Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
Olivia Ambrose, her mom, right? Dog. Morning gave birth to a healthy child. Call her Wilhelmina. I hope for her steel spine that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her. She be stronger than I. But how long? Like a month later. Let's find Minnie a wet nurse. Demands to be fed throughout the day and night. I simply cannot get a single thing done. You must have the best start. She's gonna survive in the pit of vipers. That is the Byzantium elite. How soon must I begin looking? Wait Harvey to investigate this for me. Has little else to do. This is 5 years later. I understand not anyone of ambition. Time to keep a journal. I certainly don't. Yet here I am indulging myself. He's influenced, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. Must be the fault of Marie, her governess, as many certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. To fire the woman. Not capable of instilling in many a correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. And I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why shouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? 8 years later? Oh, wits end with Minnie. 13, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, mathematics, and she can barely handle long division. Wait, isn't that just kind of stupid? 13? You can't do long division at 13? She struggled to remember the simplest equations and formulas, no matter how many times her governess wraps her knuckles. Time as I was her age, I'd already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's They explode as my head. Father asked why? We? Her father asked we? Don't just send her to boarding school. I abhor the thought. Surrounded by the coddled kids. She began to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, and she shows some promise with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy. Not any innate skill. What value has art anyway? It can be a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. 11 years later. So it'll be 24? Lucian appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me to finally bring my neck fairly to stiff. But no, it was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time. Frankly, the inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35% while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucian off. He wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities. To refuse over Minnie's vociferous protestations. What the fuck is this vocabulary, man? Who talks like this? She cried after he'd left. Only wish that I could tell her why. I don't even know what year. This is 2348. Can I see what year it is for me? How do I have no idea what year it is. Search continues. Look for these entries that Mother was severe with her editorial pet, and this one version of her carefully curated, not the one I wanted to find, which is her unvarnished stream of consciousness. Where's the spontaneous brilliance? Search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to Gorgon. Okay. That's it? 150 lockpicking. I don't think I'm getting to that. Nice bathroom. I didn't look around up here. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. The risk you take with fashioning your daughter. You fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. He runs away. I think I've read more in this DLC than I did in the entire base game. What's going on in here? Master bedroom keycard. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Gorgon. Gorgon. Tried to catch him. Tried to catch him teleporting.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
I have to find good guns again. And my guns all upgraded. I had Mark III gun. Oh, there's people. There's person. Anybody else?
Please be informed that emergency evacuation protocol is currently in progress.
General store. Where did she say,
Supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out.
I think I'm good on bullets.
Let me know if you're looking for something particular. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Improvised weapon. Not really. What is this? Am I gonna start dying? Can't go through it. Rat Shack, is that where... Shipping and receiving? Where she told me to go? Pick up Lucky's trail. It's Rat Shack.
This place is starting to remind me of home.
There's dead people here. Let's go to the Sprat Shack. Also, actually talk to this guy. Not just check what he has for sale.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you?
And take that evacuation alarm isn't urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Should I turn it off?
I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, it's gonna take more than giving that control terminal a good old-fashioned pummeling. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
You don't say.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it?
Not really.
Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I can handle myself.
All right, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Zero times 3 is still 0.
I don't think you can really quantify folks' strength in that manner, Captain.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I
Not
warned you.
really, to be
If
honest
run
with
off
you.
and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
That's true. Wait, what about the rocket launcher?
Okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
Is he any good with it?
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock entirely out of their minds.
Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
I guess we'll find out. Go to the Sprat Shack. It really has a lot. An organization guardian. Well, there are people in here.
Let's have a chat.
I don't know you, bro.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
No. I'm gonna look into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Keep looking. You have pretty eyes.
Thank you. Got 'em from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
You first.
I could do without the sass, but that's good enough. You're cleared.
Well,
that was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes.
I mean changed.
You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when they change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves.
Right.
After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there.
I don't need to go down through everyone's full dialogue tree.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Been an age since I
This
had a
what?
Gastropicale. Hope they've got it on tap.
It smells like Felix's what? His birth?
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Bring it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Can I talk to him?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. and I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Get a lot of tavern squabbles around here?
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
What do you propose?
Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party? I can use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem, and an outsider like you fits the bill.
I don't know anything about me. I'll give it a whirl.
Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Say your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Case isn't winning me over so far, Freddy.
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and I'll give you a share of the finder's fee.
Bullshit. That ain't fair.
Neither of this is. I could just rule in favor without hearing her side? I'll decide what's fair.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave on the salvage?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Shouldn't the marauders have walked over it by now? The wind blew it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Is this gonna piss both of them off if I do 4? That's what I want to do, though. These idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I roll in favor of no.
That ain't
no
no
one.
kind of fair.
She ain't even from around here, Lax.
Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Glad to be of service.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
That's my captain.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
You're a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Vodka.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Lie.
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Know anybody by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation.
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
I know about the severed arm, but the rest is a mystery.
You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts.
His arm
Last
traveled
I saw
to
of
me.
Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway,
If you say
the
so.
arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why did you send me the
I
arm?
figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was he staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
That's enough for me.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at it.
I would love this place.
Okay, I guess she was done talking to me, right? Interrupted her for walking into here.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey's far from over.
Make you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Just tell me what you need.
My husband, Jerome, died on Gorgon. I need you to get me his old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
I'll keep an eye out.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Okay.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
What do you want?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years.
Just tell me what you want.
Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
We're acquainted.
She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium?
Why don't she
Got
talk
into
about you at
reporting
all?
Thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95%
Who
of my
are
time
you?
playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
You look like you're having a rough time. Can I
If you're
help?
going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Details.
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them for you.
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'll fetch you your shit. That's rough, buddy. I'll get them for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
No promises, but I'll let you know.
That's more than I've been able to hope for in years. Thank you.
Okay.
What have you got there? Adrena time, I think.
We're grabbing side quests. 150. Is this guy alive? Sir? Yeah, he was alive. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than... Yeah, okay. Got a break. Met a scavenger who claimed to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key. It worked. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news, it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. Be able to open it from the bigwig's admin terminal. OCI. OCI is crawling with marauders. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Even the OCI key in the safe. There's even an eye in here. Take it though.
I think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out.
Oh, that's the
I really
key.
hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Alright, let's head out. Anything back here?
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
To meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise.
Giga lockpicking for everything.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
The hell am I going? Right, let's look at the side quests. That's all the shit. Rome's flask in the ruins. That's kind of on the way. We could do that. Guess let's go grab this one first.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
That way? Is there... the fuck? Like an elevator to get up there? Elevator discovered. That must be a down only. Then I can probably turn off the force field or something. Alright, these guys are a little tankier, but I assume I'll find a weapon upgrade soon. They were still absolutely zero threat to me, but... okay, maybe that isn't the closest. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta go like... oh, I gotta go across here. Gotta go down this canyon. How do I even get up? Gotta be maybe here. Gotta be a way to get up there. Hills. I wonder if I should do lock picking. I feel like the tinkering cost thing is as big a deal. There's a cap on it. I only go like 5 levels higher than myself or something like that. Or should I just dump into lying? I'm already at 112. The only 150 I think is the highest skill check that I've seen for anything. I'd have to spend 4 more levels if I keep Nyoka with me. 4 more levels of points. Doesn't seem worth it. I'm gonna do lockpicking. Lockpicking and hacking, maybe. Okay, wasn't there a thing here? Oh, I didn't do my perk. Was there like a sprint? I got the sprint speed. I mean, like, none of this is all that useful. Movement penalty, sure. Accuracy movement penalty. I don't know, man. This doesn't matter either. Give him health. Is this where the flask was? In here? Yeah. Why could I see into that before I hacked it? 89, is this better than mine? Cool. Yeah, don't mess with us. Great one-liner. Drinking spot. I already know that, bro. Feel sick, trying to pick picture. Just tell me where I go. One thing I don't like about this game is you kind of can't tell. Can't totally tell which doors are interactable in fact. Okay, that's that. Anything else up here? I guess you can kind of tell.
This is my second month on Adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band.
They added audio
and
logs to
now
the DLC.
it's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
I'm back to picking everything up again. Okay, this is what I was going for first. Hey guys.
Huh? Love a good fight.
They really did not see me. I was standing right in front of them. Rita, this person has a name. Why can't I see into these before I unlock them? Gotta be a bug.
A lot of the equipment here is still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Oh yeah, another difficult fight. How's everybody got adrenatime? What is this even? Liquid caffeine with boosters. I just want light assault rifle Mark III. Does anybody have that on them? My god, there's stuff in the crates. Elevator did come up. HIA passkey to unlock. Talking with me. The fuck do I get that from? Go down this elevator. Alright, shortcut unlocked. More adrenaline time than I'll ever need. So I guess we're not doing that. I guess I got a fast travel for it. The main quest was like... Main quest was here, I think. Down here. Let's go there.
How you been doing, Yoka? If you ever want to talk about what happened, my ears are open.
I appreciate it, but I've just got to let it settle a while.
That was a cut through.
Maybe chase it off with a drink or two. Besides, you know what? I've got a new crew. That doesn't make it any less painful, but it does help distract me from time to time.
Don't worry, I won't let us get dead.
Ooh, what is that? Funny looking guys. Do I need a key for this too? Oh, this is where I use the eye.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Preserved
Measurement
eye.
complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
I'm guessing the main quest is going to lead us to the keys for these facilities.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
What are we doing in here? See the... See the marker on my HUD? It's at the top floor. What about this? Third floor. Just so we're going up. Why was the bathroom locked? Sealed.
Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
The keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Hey, where's the one for Edgewater?
Don't let sleep rob you of your life.
Is Edgewater?
Resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time.
I guess it is.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers. Keeps your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready.
There's. Everything else is locked. Where the enemies at? See a billion of them on my HUD. My compass.
Huh? Here they come.
Oh, that's a person. I was thinking it was gonna be robots.
Incoming!
Where are they? Jesus. They're so fast. They're so fast. There's a lot of enemies.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct?
Incoming!
Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
How do I go more up? I don't care. I guess we got the thing here. Let's switch back to this. I get up into this room. I go down to go up? Oh my god, into the maintenance room. Where do we come in? Over here. I'll just follow the shooting. There's gotta be another way around. I go through here? Dude, I'm so turned around. We did go through here.
Easy.
Don't care. I mean, this is the only way. It's pretty linear. That sound. Like somebody frying something or like water running. A maintenance room that I can't open. Am I just fucking blind as fuck? Can't get in here, I don't think. Seems like something though. Ah, what if I just go through here? Goes down. Okay, so these are the stairs. Oh, okay. Stairs go up here, yeah. Certainly somebody's gotta have a Mark III light assault rifle. Heck. Prize audit scheduled. Okay.
You could fit whole families in here.
Safe was just unlocked. Unlock elevator. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. That's why we came here. Override lockdown. Status. Currently locked. Let the journalist off this asteroid. I guess I should figure out what happened here. No serum that will make you feel threatening each other. Just threatening each other. Last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs, asking stupid questions. We're months behind. As Lucian demands it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees right to review and approve the recordings. Journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. Okay, this is again nothing. Outgoing. Really unavailable. Byzantium's premier purveyor received a request to approve a radio documentary.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Says nothing.
I have a message for you. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Okay. That's the best argument you got. Don't.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards! That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
Are marauders just people?
No fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
What do you mean? How do you create marauders?
Mr. Thompson used to say marauders are just folks whose spirits have been weakened by charity and laziness.
Yeah, they're just people, man.
You mean that wasn't true?
I used to think it was just life trying to kill us. Starve for a week, fight to the death for a good night's sleep. We were all a little mad. Marauders were just the folks who embraced it.
Okay, we're looking for a journal, though. That's all? That person just left? Whoa, what is this? Somebody gone? Where are we going now? You just sent overrides from 2 other facilities. What's up? I opened an elevator.
I've seen firsthand what the corporations are capable of, and we're about to dig up their past.
I always wanted to be in a proper mystery.
Hello. Hello and good night. Thank you.
Tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. It's gonna get a signal past these canyons. I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us.
What the fuck is happening?
That's the last
fuck was that, like, blue effect? Did I have another one of these here? Yes.
Where were we? I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Alright. Seems like bullshit. Okay, I've been here. Kind of. I don't know if I cleared that whole place out. Are you going the right way? Yes. What else will cut through there? Go this way though, because I haven't gone this way. People here? They are, I don't see them. I'm not a fan of this map.
Now it really feels like home.
Like a labyrinth.
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
What are you talking about? Did I miss something? What are they talking about? Clarence mostly. Wait, did that say Byzantium? So I have to go to Byzantium now? I didn't expect this to take me off world, to be honest. There's so much ammo lying around. Any of these around? None below. Does this look like an elevator, maybe? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get in there. If I could even get down from here. I mean, I could jump. I can't. Invisible wall. That looks like an elevator. Oh, there's one over here. I didn't even see it. Wait, what? What happened to... This hurt me? Sure does. Yeah, this place is like a maze.
Time for an earthquake.
Not a fan. I don't know how long this DLC is. I feel like it's gotta be like any other planet, like maybe like 4 to 6 hours. Oh, hello. Okay, you guys are being a bit dramatic. Dude, settle down. You no longer function well when they attack you. Fucking dude, no. I'm dying. Where are I see like enemies here? Like a cave? In before it's locked? Sealed? Tactical shotgun 3. It was a long gun. I gotta pick it up first. Okay, well I got the fast travel for here at least. Guess that's what I'm doing right now.
Someone was doing research right near the dump? Ugh. Smells something awful.
Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior. Sure. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Salmon. Everything is alright down there in the chem lab. Virgil's blessing, are prepared to revise a schedule outlining the remainder of the package's production cycle. I feel like I've gone out of order. Let's just go main quest it. Very clearly seems to be like I need to unlock stuff. Or I need to do the main quest. To unlock buildings.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Okay. Let her through.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Wouldn't I be bringing it to you if I had it? Not yet.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
I'm working on it. You familiar with the old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives.
What would the hidden meaning be there?
If only I could do the same.
Did you know Gorgon was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make Marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record.
No shit.
We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would they risk everything over a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
I should be off.
Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Okay, stop flirting with me. Cut the transmission. We'll go here. Cannot fast travel near hostiles. Wait, why are they hostile? Because you were killed on sight by this faction. Well, that's quite a consequence, isn't it? How you doing, Carmen? That's fine, I'll just kill everybody on this planet. Yeah, the shotgun fucks. I'll just kill them all and then they won't be in my way.
What?
Hey.
Incoming, Captain!
What if we just kill them all, man? Fuck it. It's okay, everybody. Okay, I'm not here to kill you. This is kind of fucked up. Is everybody in this town gonna hate me? They're all hostile. I can't fast travel now. They're gonna chill out? They'll still show up as hostiles. Whatever. I guess we gotta fight our way through the city.
Down there, a new ship.
Try anti-Leo. It's better than nature.
What was that? Here they come!
You're not sorry. At least you better not be. Oh god, everybody is afraid of me. We're not welcome in Byzantium anymore. We're really not welcome in Byzantium anymore. What's that sound? I feel like we're killing innocent people right now. Don't shoot the civilians. We're just terrorizing this town. I feel like I probably could have stealthed through here without killing everybody.
Searching for another.
What was that? Listen, you guys are the ones shooting at me. I did not shoot first. Okay, everyone. Shooting is done now. Hello.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board.
I don't
Wow.
know about that.
You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but
Yeah, I'm sure
let's
they'll
not
get me.
spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
That was good.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
Looking for Clarence.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Okay. There's not gonna be soldiers in here that want me dead, are there? We're gonna be civil about this.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Hi, Clarence.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
I'm not interested in anything involving canids.
So am I.
What?
Canids are a fascinating species, biologically speaking. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about
Did I
canid
misread
shows
that, or
is
is this guy an idiot?
they're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Hey, Clarence.
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
Hit him with the intelligence
Yes,
check,
that's
just
us.
because I have it.
Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I'm looking for you.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna tell you, if you want to keep living in the moment, show me how to lift the emergency
I
lockdown.
was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me.
Bro, I'm gonna kill you.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Because I told you so. Because I'm heavily armed, dude.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you.
I'm
That
threatening
way we
you,
don't
dude. You
have to
want a
rely
favor
on
from me?
mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Fine.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
No, I don't care. You're insecure and you want a trophy.
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Okay, we'll be back with the trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
You didn't want to talk to me, but... know what I'm doing, Clarence,
Oh,
thanks.
you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon stomping about in a full suit of armor. All over my finest marble. Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
Yeah, I'm your personal honor guard.
I don't recall putting in a request for a personal honor guard. I imagine Musgrave put you up to this as a way of showing deference to me. Whatever happened to that fellow? In any case, I can't hire you. I have a moral and ethical objection to charity.
Nice looking trophy you got there.
Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Unbelievable.
Now you're speaking my language. The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to. UDL personnel are so irresponsible. No offense.
Is there another way in?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security.
I think I already killed all those.
I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. Again, no offense. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I'd find a way into the vault for you.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
No.
It's not
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, it's like a dog show or what? Technician's card. Okay.
I may begin in 6. Searching for
I just walked to the circle. Ooh, assault rifle Mark III. About fucking time. Get it out. Crit damage. Excise. Armor, I think. I don't know what level I am. I guess I could modify this to shotgun. Crit damage. Magazine size. How do I get in here? Door over there. Am I stupid? Am I stupid as fuck? I'm actually just fucking... I'm actually stupid as fuck. Where am I going by the... What am I getting? The... Oh, I'm getting the trophy. Oh, there it is.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
I don't really care if they mind.
Come now, Anubis, you must...
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial.
Wow.
Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
Here you go.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Okay. I don't have all day.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Ow. That's all I needed to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Looking out for me, Clarence.
You did fetch a trophy for my little Laplace. Technically, that makes you my canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Wow.
No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
Talking about his eye. On this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
You can have it back.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
That doesn't matter to me. Reputation increased. Is that... Are we good now? Do I not have to kill everybody on sight? Yeah. I don't think there's anything that could bring back my... Whoops. Bring back my reputation. I gave him his eye back. Alright, back out into the battlefield. Am I just leaving? Travel to auxiliary maintenance bay on the groundbreaker. Man, they really got me running around, don't they?
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
On my terminal? Like, in my room? What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel, the unreliable registered to one Alex Hawthorne. That's not you, is it? Stole it from him just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear to you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair after all. I need hacking 60 to see who it's from. Am I at? God damn it. So close to that. Okay, well I can get to it now. Wait, do I not? I don't wear my armor on my ships. That's why I don't have the... Hold on. I'm confused. Let me go back. Oh, I have a plus 10 bonus. Plus 10 bonus from one of my support people. Approximate relay buoy. What do I do? What do I do with that? That information. Can you tell me? Wait, I can go to Olympus now. Okay, let's just do what we're doing here. Hold on. Do these have, like... Oh. I thought maybe, like, it has, like, the AG... Thought maybe that had to do with what I hacked. I don't think it matches up. After we're done here, though, I'm gonna go there, just because, like, oh no, that must be for the other person. Yeah, okay, that's just for the other person.
Careful.
Hey you, over here. It's a chap.
Well, I have a perk to use. Let's just... walk speed, sure.
Whoa, 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 it's risen. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespass, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm looking for someone.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
I don't really care. It's important.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in.
Okay, well you've done that.
I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junley know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
I've come all this way to meet my mother.
Wait, you serious? You, don't look much alike.
You sound just like her.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice one, Captain.
Another successful lie.
This must be a step up from Force Factories, huh?
Okay.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Are your things gonna shoot at me? I'm gonna shoot back. Seems like they're all dead. Oh, except these ones. Did I make a mistake? I have not shot on sight. I have not shot on sight. It's what's done is done.
Damage sustained.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley. What can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion?
Here to collect your credentials. I have to lie.
Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight.
I'm here because I need to get into the HIA facility.
Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's pretty useless.
Yeah, most people don't change much. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
I'm after Olivia Ambrose's journal. Seems like a straight shooter.
Long way to go for notes on a failed project. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in all this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
What was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So you knew the side effects from the beginning.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know? Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
Why the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
You know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Shit happens, I still need to get in there.
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Curiosity, I guess.
Gets them every time. At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass.
What's with the music?
Not hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Why? I could just kill her. Why? Any advice? You know this facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
Fine, man. Fine.
Yeah. I'll make sure the automechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
And the ones that I killed? I don't think they're gonna bother me. Over here. Nothing. Let's go get the other ID too.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Status report.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
That's great, Ada. Thank you. You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Fantastic. Who are these people?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How'd they find
Their
us?
ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll deal with this.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
I will. We'll do just that.
Now initiate war walking protocol.
Ada really could kill us all.
Who are you people?
Here they come!
You know, I don't know if they were gonna shoot me on. I mean, yeah, they were. They were all marked as enemies. They were trying to board our ship, for God's sake. Plan on killing them all. I need Coach Stylies can. Okay. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable. I just don't need the perks. The only, I guess, the only benefit is I have a perk that gives me more damage when I have more quirks, whatever they're called. Hey guys.
What the?
Okay.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Guess I could have stealthed in here. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. I guess I don't, but... I'll, like, jump up here? I don't know. I don't really care. We have to go back down, I think. Grenade launcher. Tracking device, remove. Okay. Oh, could I have talked to him? They came to board us. They got what they deserved. Hey guys, we're good.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Yeah, we're good.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
I don't really know what that was all about, but... What's a dead
We missed
guy?
all the fun.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay.
What?
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right.
Open the door. You're standing pretty close to the speaker, you know?
Who's out there?
Whatever you're scared of, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure I can hear the Automex. I can hear them right now, clamoring through the vents.
You're experiencing hallucinations.
Thank Auntie. You are a send from the stars. I'll open up right away.
Oh. They'd be running through the facility, I think.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Got a ship, need a lift?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
I have questions though. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Why are you working as a receptionist if no one comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you?
It's a...
No respectable company operates without a receptionist.
Okay.
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
I'm guessing it was boring.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Do you know where I can find Dr. Lowe?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the Automex, too.
Anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
What is this? What is this third one? What are we talking about? What did you mean taking a walk off the turbine platform? I don't think she ever said that. What's the purpose of this facility?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Anti-Cleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol?
Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development.
Oops.
If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
This is called Oops?
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Anti-Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
Okay. Wait here.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain?
I'm sure it's fine.
Nice.
Surely someone can finish that off. Okay.
Yates, where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is
He's
dead.
not dead.
That's good, actually.
Hey.
Shush. Talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Schizo. Come to your senses.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I just need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
I'm looking for the journal.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor,
Bro.
and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
I'll take care of it.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Always something. Never just, oh, okay, I'll help. I went the complete wrong way. Oh, fast elevator. Okay, it's not that fast. I'm sure it's fine. Oh God. Okay. Everybody up.
Another Halcyon problem. Another massive fuck off.
So much shit that I don't need. Bin was empty, bro. It's done.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Give me the chem
You need
lab.
my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it.
Why would I need
if
your
you end
gun?
up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Whatever.
Solutions are clamoring. I must refocus my attention for the moment. Goodbye.
Why would you think I would need your gun? Another science weapon.
I'm still here. Still amongst the living. For now. Hopefully for a lot longer than now, too.
Okay, do you want to need a lift?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Give me armor? Shit. Back to Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Yeah. Did I actually turn off the... Yeah, disable. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Here. Okay, let's go here first. Hey guys. Fast travels behind you.
Here they come.
Alright. 5 floors again. Then we're going to the top. Fourth floor. Floor 4. And then where's this? 3.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Let's make this quick, please.
What's the plan?
Welcome to Human Emporium Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important epic summit. Whatever your past, know that as a
I wish I could strip their clothes off of them.
each of you will be part of something greater.
Did I kill him?
Together, we will unlock the path.
I'm killing them. Let's put them out of their misery.
We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them
Oh, I could turn that into a shock weapon.
Reckon you've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
Oh, please. Unless there are mana queens stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar
I love shotguns.
Welcome, volunteers.
They're healing it. you going, man? Too fucking fast, man. Slow down. How do I get to this? Bro. 103 armor. Mind if I do? I mean, my lock picking's at 100. I have seen a number of 150 locks though. Let's get it to 150. Park, I don't fucking. Companion crit chance. Or should I do vendor prices? Sorry.
Keep it up.
Incoming! Don't mess with us.
Wonder how much adrenal time I'm holding.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. 4 arms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died?
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
Okay, you can go back to the ship if this is how you're gonna be.
Why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
You knew what you signed up for. Sealed, of course.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't.
Who's talking? Oh.
You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain.
Oh my God,
I'm about to
Bavardi.
chew my own hands off with nerves.
Why can't I talk back to him? Shock and awe. First test group should be here in a few hours. I think we could achieve something here. They haven't sent over its first shipment of this mystery drug. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front. Pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters.
This.
Jesus.
I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this. It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
Yeah. What did you expect?
I can't accept that, Captain. The folks responsible for this nightmare, they were capable of kindness. But they chose cruelty.
They knew. They knew what Adrenatime would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know, this doesn't surprise me.
Well, maybe it ought to.
What?
What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon?
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Only way to find out where this leads. I mean, in a different timeline where I completed the main quest line, the board is no more. What the fuck is this? Why can't this is sealed?
What they did here?
Oh, it's open now.
I ain't ever gonna shake this.
I mean, it's fucked up, but like, I guess maybe we haven't seen stuff this bad. I don't know. Oh, we're outside. Okay. How many more of these do we have? Just the one at the chem. Okay. And I don't know how to get there. I guess we just stay on this level instead of going up. What's happening? I hit a rock.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Oh, I'm up. No, I gotta go down. This is the only elevator I know, so let's take this. The fuck is it? Okay. I was just killing people for no reason, but... go this way. What the fuck was that? Why'd he come flying towards me? Hold on, I'm dying. Okay, the shotgun actually sucks ass. I started using this gun and it's just clearly it's fucking off. Yeah, this cuts through.
Whoa, this would have made for quite the hunt.
Oh.
And I say you're wrong.
Hey guys, what you got here?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm using my perception.
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama.
Llama?
It sounds like you need help finding this package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
So what?
If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
I think llamas have beaks. So?
So? He's my captain. I'm supposed to trust him with my life, but he doesn't know a llama from a toucan. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Find the llama, find the package.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Okay, that's way off course. Let's go fucking do it. Not where we were going. I guess these maps aren't that big, so it's not that far off course.
Don't mess with us.
Here we go.
How did I miss those? Guys? See these people you're running by right here? I step on a mine? And it dealt 0 damage to me? Yeah, got it. Wait, is this their crashed ship? Aren't they like right next to it? Is this a dead end? Looks like a dead end. Oh, it's Charles from accounting. He's dead now. He wasn't really that big of a deal. Where am I? Where am I? All about here? Where does this go?
Well, he's better off than the Marauders.
Oh, we found him.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenotime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
What happened to all these people?
Okay, I guess we're just not gonna listen to the end of that. Because these two ladies wanted to talk over it. These two gals had more important things to say. I got your thing.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a...
Yeah, I got it.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
I just want my reward so I can get out of here.
First mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
See you around. More people to kill down here.
Wow, not even a scratch.
What is this? Synthesis and manufacturing. Okay. Just getting the fast travel for it. Dude, quit burrowing.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase.
Yeah, I got that.
Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
I still don't understand what the deal is. The music supposed to be like noir detective type shit? It just feels so off, I don't know.
Something so awful as Adrena time came from a place that looks so normal.
I've got so much shit on me. I want to see how much. I've got 121 Adrena time. What if I just sell it all? Sell all but one. 300. Went 12 weight. These weight? Oh, these fucking mods weight. I could probably break down a bunch of. I really don't want to break down the unique stuff, but I'm really not going to use it.
Normal aside from the bodies, I mean.
That's plenty. What are we dealing with? Did I not get through here? Wait, I just walked right through. Oh.
Processing. Searching.
Okay, I guess I could look at a map. Just comes back out. I was out here. Gotta go through the cave, I guess?
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with them.
Love watching them ragdoll. Dude, eye injuries. Sure, melee weapon skill, that doesn't hurt me at all. Bonus to hedge. Okay. Is it locked?
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
Oh Jesus, yeah, what the fuck is all this?
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon.
I feel like this is gonna be...
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
I'm making my guess. It's her mom is the mysterious figure.
This asshole once and for all.
The journal that we're after is her, is the mysterious figures.
Since we've been
Jesus.
traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge.
Yeah.
This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
I mean, not to reiterate, but it's what I'd expect from them. You remember the guy who was running it?
This ain't like a pistol malfunction and shot a toe off, Captain. A lot of people died here.
Yeah.
The ones that didn't were worse off. Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
You said it. Their best and brightest. They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
Starting to think nobody's accountable in this void-forsaken system. No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
That's why we're helping her. Yeah, it's gonna be Minnie's mom. Storage key. Gotta be laying around here somewhere.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock.
Oh well.
These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for
What
the
is that?
void, yet we
Where's
scrabble
this arrow?
across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
Did I do that? Is that me, like, directing them? Okay, it is. I don't remember pressing Z.
On my way. Gonna be a relief to see the stars again. This cave.
Alright, I'm getting tired of Pravarti's complaining. Where the fuck are we now? Okay. Came out down here. Go in here. I mean, this has got to be the end of it now.
Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Let's move quick.
We're gonna find out who the mysterious person is in here. I mean, there's nowhere else to go on this planet. Gotta be the end. Ham.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: Reception, Human Resources, Accounting, Technical Support, Manufacturing, Distribution, Security.
So
Please
everything.
direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Do the other one here? That'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility.
Uh-oh.
Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
Thought you were the head of security.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry.
Do not
when
shoot
PAM's
me.
emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning. Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority.
Okay,
this
good.
unit's power rating is 57%.
That's fine. Let's give it a shot anyway.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Pravarti, can you figure out an override?
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Weird way to do that, but there ain't no accounting for sense. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
That promotion's right around the corner.
PAM is equipped to talk about your career goals. On average, employees managed by PAM units go from assistant to associate roles in 15 years or less.
Wow.
My door is always open, unless I'm recharging. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Nice. We got Pam's help. I don't know what that means, but...
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
This is gonna haunt me later.
Oh, this? Oh, I didn't even see that. Why does it have a face? Oh, it does. It's rotating. Why would they make it do that? Why would they make it rotate? Creepy as hell. Where are you going, Pam? Slow down. What do we got here?
Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company.
Shooting priority. Pam still alive? They're above me.
Performing an area.
Pam up there fighting them? So Pam? Ran by one or what? I have to repair my stuff. I don't remember the last time I did that.
Since beginning security patrol.
Incoming!
Kill everything. Where's that other... light assault rifle? Crit damage, I want to make it shock. Okay. Did I not? Oh. I thought it was an extended mag, but it's not. It just changes it to shock. Slow elevator, huh?
What is it with the board and giant machines?
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
A little bit. A little bit weird.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
There's like an alarm in here. You've cleared your messages. Got a lot of messages. You can hide from you, little twerp. No serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. I think I've read some of these. Yeah, I definitely read some of these. Not all of them. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you.
Okay.
It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. I can't shoot shadows.
What are my options? Speak to Minnie. Sealed. Break panic, lockdown engaged. Please shelter in place. Deleted messages. Currently unavailable. These days I try to think as little as possible. Compounds absolutely habit-forming addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quality. As long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve. That'll take time, a lot more than corporate realizes. How did you get in there?
Got it. Heads down.
Where is she? Can I see what this thing is? Didn't do anything here? Yellow belly suit. Examine. Special rotation speed for Dr. Ambrose's request. Here's the access code, synthesizer production routine. Can I read the journal? I can't read it. Are all these dead people here when I came in? Oh, just Pam that was here? Whatever. Oh, let's go to the Sprat Shack. I have to give this woman her husband's flask or whatever. What's up, dude? Okay, this was a thing that can go in the second game, by the way. The unnecessarily long... I mean, it's not that long, but like... Oh, I didn't get his...
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Did I get his last one?
Well, I'll be damned. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But Spacer's Choice won't let me out of here until I deliver the whole set. Do you think you could get the rest?
Okay.
Of course, I won't be going anywhere.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Here we go.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this.
Found it.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Looked like he died peacefully.
Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
Nod.
That was a real kind thing you did, Captain. Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
I just always
know,
choose
Cap.
the lie
I hope
option.
she'll find some peace in this, but sometimes it's better to know the truth and deal with it.
Fuck, I gotta go back. Find the one in the chem lab. The xylophone, the xenophone, the phonogram was in the chem lab. I don't remember this place. Where do I get it? Oh, there's a door right here. I could survive that. Up there.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do... And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need...
And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble.
And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine.
I got the last one.
Did you manage to find those recordings?
Didn't finish listening to it though.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Why don't you go through your pockets again to see what you find?
My pockets? Oh, sure. Here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay.
Good. Good luck.
You can't understand what you've done for me, friend. Thank you. Be careful out there. Gorgon doesn't take prisoners.
I leave an automech near Stellar Freighting.
Stop. I don't have it anymore. How am I listening to it? Okay, I wonder, is there a level cap in this game? Certainly you would think so. Maybe not. Maybe they just let you level up indefinitely. Why not? So you get every perk. It would be tedious as fuck to get to level everything, but...
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting.
Wonder
What about Mother's
why.
journal? Any progress there?
What about the journal was it? Is my persuade. Let me tell me the truth.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain,
Or is she the mysterious figure?
Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Nah, it's her mom. I get it.
Hello again, little weasel.
What?
You've surprised me.
No way.
I threw nearly everything I had at you. And you overcame it all.
I did not see that coming.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you.
You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
I'll just listen quietly.
So you, Mother, inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Let him talk.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Never about your family name. Wanted to revive Adrena time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Yeah. Dumped a lot of money into it. Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Why? Yes, let's make a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
I frown thoughtfully.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrena time could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
You lied to me, sociopath.
I needed to keep this quiet. Spacer's Choice shut down Adrena time once. I didn't want to give them a reason to do so again.
Listen to yourself. Adrena time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs are the best you can do.
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions.
Peril.
What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
I'm with Olivia. Let him talk.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Do I want to hear Olivia's story? I'll save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Just a stimulant.
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
I agree. Everything I saw, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What do you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Okay, I'll do that. Minnie would never allow that, though.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people.
I mean, she's not manipulating me, I'm just saying, probably gonna have to kill her.
You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Get ready to be surprised. I like that. Alright, so go into the manor. Deciding with Olivia what I want to do. About to assault the That's not where I want. Gorgon Manor. Gonna save. Maybe should have done a hard save, but
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
You think?
Up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
System investment.
Gonna be in here, isn't she? It's not. Where the fuck is she? In here? Whatever. Oh. Who's gonna be in here?
Great work. Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Here we go.
Here we go!
He's dead. My companions are dead.
Terminating
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
No, I'm good. Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
Look, if your mother didn't ask me to, I would just... If your mother didn't ask me to spare you, I would just kill you outright. I need to stand down.
Destroy it? You've been listening to Mother, haven't you? She slithered her way into your confidence.
You were on the call.
I am
You were there.
impressed.
What if you and Olivia work together to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Marauders don't get a fix. They'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Oh my god. Give her a chance. She's been involved from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Oh, I don't have enough Persuade to do it. I thought about dumping more into Persuade to get it to 150 too. You won't compromise, stand down.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
What about the human cost?
Adrena Time has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
God damn it. I don't want to fight you, don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
No, you're fired.
Sweeping the area.
He's really gonna make me kill her. Execute it.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done
I mean, I didn't kill her. I don't know where she is.
in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
After all we've seen of this lady, are we sure this ain't a trap?
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
It's a date.
No, it most certainly is not.
It is, it's a date.
Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna level my Persuade for the next DLC. Where's Minnie? Was she in here? Oh. I don't know what killed her. I don't know what killed her. But I guess she's dead. It wasn't me. I didn't shoot her. Why are we in a cave? A spade.
Nicely done.
Oh, is this where she was hiding out? How long has it been since anyone asked old Mayberry to tidy up the planters or Groundskeeper journal. Okay.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in it.
I'm here for my date.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
Having the weirdest deja vu right now.
Why does it feel like we've done this before?
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that.
Hey, dude. I said I'm having the greatest time right now.
To time, then. And burying the past beneath 10 tons of toxic rubble. Shall we toast?
I give a rousing toast. To screwing the board. I give an aggressive toast.
May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen. Whichever is most expedient. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
You thought about where you'll go from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Don't let the corporate bastards catch you.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to, hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
I don't know. I'll start by getting a reward from you.
The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you?
Nope.
I'm only joking, of course. Please take this, with my thanks. It's not much, but you deserve recognition for your efforts. I know your crew played no small part in this as well. Thank you.
Yeah, they were
Just
there.
Trying to do my part.
You're welcome, ma'am. I hope you take this life and do something better with it.
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt.
Grunt.
Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars.
I'll take it hour by hour.
Plan for nothing and you'll never fail. Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed. Believe me, I'm beginning to see the appeal. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Goodbye. Good luck. She really didn't seem to give a shit that her daughter was dead. Oh well.
This unit can't help itself. These
Alright, that's about what I expected. A 4-hour planet. Kinda like all the other planets. I mean, it was okay. I don't... I'm glad it came packaged with the game that I bought. I wouldn't have paid money for that. It was... I don't know, it was more of the same. More of the same, in the base game, but it just doesn't tie in with the main storyline at all, really. Alright, I'm done for tonight. I'll do, I'm assuming the next DLC is about the same. I'll play it tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Good night.